Angelo, what's up, bro? I'm about to get started in a little bit. I'm just running and doing some stuff real quick, but right after I'm done, I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Thanks for stopping by, though. Oh, what's wrong, Angelo? You want to talk about it? Anything that's got you down in the dumps, brother? Or are you just having a funky day? You know, like one of those days where the stars on the line, everything is just not really going your way, and you kind of trying to get through the day type shit. Just a bad mental day, mostly feeling alone type shit. I feel that. I have days like that too, to be honest. The best thing that you can do when you have those types of days is to be around with some friends. They help keep those lonely thoughts away, you know. Keep them at bay type shit. But obviously we don't always have access to our friends. So, you know, when that happens, it's good to hang out with somebody that you personally like to spend time with. Like, for instance, if you like to hang out on stream with your boy, you feel me? And that's not me trying to selflessly promote. I do that too, you know? Like, when I'm having a pretty shitty day, I go hang out on one of my favorite streamers' streams and just talk with them the whole time, you know? It's like you're hanging out with them in person, except y'all doing it through a screen or a phone, you know? Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about with you before, though, Angelo. Was that some of the people that you choose to hang out with definitely give that type of mentality whenever you would talk about them about me. I mean, to me. That made me really nervous for you because I was like, man, you know, you doing all this stuff for these people and they're not even saying thanks, Angelo, for being such a great friend, you know. But hey, bro, you know, you still got. I mean, and I know it's not exactly the same about hanging out with people in IRL and stuff like that, but you still got me, you still got all of my community and stuff like that, right? Like, we all like you, we all like spending time with you, we all like hanging out with you. You're a real cool person, dude. I don't think you hear that enough, so let me start by saying I appreciate you and thank you for being a part of my community, Angelo. You're a really cool dude. That Blitz Greymon is so damn good. Let me read him real quick. I was looking at him and people had pointed to him, but I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I just saw it was an ace, and that was pretty much it. They posted it in my Digimon group chats and stuff. Oh, they made a new Titamon too, huh? The new Titamon Ace. Did you see that one? Alright, on play when Digivolving D-Digivolve 3 one of your opponent's Digimon. End of turn, two of your Digimons may Digivolve into Alter S in the hand. Then one of your Digimons may attack. That's pretty good. I won't lie. It's pretty good. And the new Veedramon support for O-Force is really good too. Well, you can go either or. You can go Omnimon or you can go Alter S. Yeah, it is. It is. I would definitely admit that one. It's definitely looking pretty good. Might need a case of it. We can go half on it. No, his type. Huh? My type? What's all this about? Anyway, you're putting me on the spot here. Well, a nice girl. Haha. my game just crashed? No, it didn't crash. That was League of Legends being rude. Your game on Twitch is still Warframe? Hold on, let me see. Does the title say it correctly? Does the title say it correctly at least? Okay, yeah, Persona. Okay. But it's for Warframe. Gotcha. Thanks, Brandon. How was your day today, bro? Yeah, I see it. No. I just forgot to change the game. That's it. Nah, it should be on there, bro. Oh. Motherfucker was large and then charge. There we go. You can also just go to YouTube and then clip it from there, and then I'll just make it into a clip for you off of like with the editing tool. You just send it to me on Messenger. Yasugami High Gym. Yasugami High Gym. You attended basketball practice. Your diligence has increased. Your diligence has changed from thorough to rock solid. Cole doesn't look very motivated.
Yo.
What's up, guys? Want to grab some grub on the way home? Is practice over already? Yeah, they're just cleaning up. No, mine. It's over, isn't it? I gotta go home. Hey, you, what's his problem? Is he sick or something? Alright, we're on rank 5 to 6. Gotcha. It's something else. Something else? What's wrong? You know, I'm pretty short for a basketball player. I guess. But it has its advantages. I always get a kick off of driving right past all the tall guys. It makes me feel good. Like it's something I can do and no one else Not my grandmother, not my sister. It's all me. But what's the point? Who cares how hard I train? It's not like we ever play any real games. It's totally worthless. It has no meaning whatsoever. Cole, you serious, man? I'm out. Later. What's up with him? You tell Daisuke about Cole, what Cole told you on the rooftop. You gotta be kidding me. He should be celebrating that they let him play, not soaking. Damn it, I don't get any of this. But hang on. He said it was pointless, right? Because they don't play any real games? Well then, why don't we give him a real match? Sitting around here thinking about it won't do crap. We gotta take action, right? You're right. That's what I'm talking about. If it's a game he wants, it's a game he'll get. Daisuke is pumped up. Anyways, where do we start with setting up a real game? I got an idea. Hey, you. What's up, Daisuke? Did you switch over to the basketball team or something? Yeah, right. But listen to this. You guys are gonna have a real game, so pick a day and a team to play against. What? No way. Yes way. And if you don't play, I'll tell the teachers about all the homework you're always copying. That's low, man. Shut up. You better be ready too, because it's gonna happen soon. So you got that? Soon. I got some dirt on some of the other guys too, so we should have no problems getting together a full team. You're quite the strategist. Hey, is that supposed to be a compliment? Daisuke laughs. Hell, if we come up short, I'll play too. I don't really know the rules, but whatever, right? Daisuke laughs. You two planned a match for Cole's sakes. You feel your relationship has grown stronger. Alright, next practice will be a real skirmish. I'm going to go recruit more people. Catch you later, man.
See ya.
You parted with Daisuke and decided to go home. Yo, I was watching the most wild movie earlier. Bro, it was about strippers robbing strip clubs. And it opens to them giving lap dances and then pulling out the Uzi and Mac 10s. Like, how you hiding that shit if you dancing? Clearly, they hiding that in they booty. They pulled it out they booty. You ain't never seen a girl pull a Uzi out they coochie? Look, it even rhymes, bro, so you know it's true. She pulled a Uzi out her coochie. My daughter is max ranked. Yay. I mean, they were all in ATL and they were black. And on God, the one chick had the fattest ass. Yeah, she might have hid it in her cheeks. That's also possible too, bro. Hello, it's Chia. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Why don't we go into the TV? You know, trending. TA hung up. You thought about exploring the TV world tomorrow. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home channel in a while. Okay. We got some bread. I guess we can do that. Oh, wait. Just realized I can go work tonight. Is that I?
Fancy meeting
Oh,
you.
it's you. What a surprise. I didn't expect to run into you here. I'm on my way back from shopping. Sales had started already. What a pain. The stores are all so crowded. Well, it's not like there was anything I wanted, so I guess I would have left early either way. I seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Sure. I guess I can hang out with you. I seems to be up to the idea.
Hey.
Oh yeah, your cross-dressing performance at the cultural festival was pretty good. I bet if you had better makeup on, you'd look even cuter. If I gave you a makeover and we went to Okina together, we'll get hit on so much. Do you want me to do your makeup then? Yeah, sure. You're so enthusiastic. You're going for the cute look. Though, I have to warn you, you'll never be cuter than me. It looks like she's having a lot of fun. I have to say your skin looks amazing even up close. Do you have your own beauty regimen or something? You don't look like the type that cares about that. Wait, don't that mean that your skin is naturally this good? That's so unfair. What a waste. You and I got better acquainted over small talk. You feel your relationship with I has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with I could become stronger soon.
Huh?
Wow, it got dark quick, didn't it? I think I should go now. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold out your hand.
I'm giving this to you.
I bought something for you the other day. Enjoy. Could you walk me home?
Good night.
You saw I home and return to your own house.
Senpai.
Oh, senpai, morning. I had so much fun last week. There was the cultural festival. Then we had the sleepover with everyone. I was really happy. I thought that I'd never be able to experience things like that anymore. Oh, did you see the weather reports? It looks like the weather is going to start getting rough this weekend. We need to keep a close eye on the Midnight Channel. It hasn't rained lately, so we haven't been able to see it. We might be in for a surprise the next time it's on. Let's be careful. Yeah. The town seems to think that the case is closed, but the real killer hasn't been caught yet. Did you ask? Come with me. Okay.
Sure.
I looks almost happy. Yasogami High Rooftop. I yanked your arm all the way up here. So did you ask him
Well.
what kind of girl he likes? You told I about cold type, nice girls. Nice? He didn't say anything about being cute? Not even like a beautiful woman or anything like that? I looks almost patent. But even guys want to be with a pretty girl, right? It's the good looking girls who find love, isn't it? Forget this. I'm tired of beating around the bush. Just go ask him if he got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go. You don't appear to have a choice. You decide to check downstairs. Oh, hey, Nero.
Yo.
Oh, hey, you. Man, I gotta piss like a racehorse. You ask Cole if he has a crush on anyone in particular. Huh? What do you want to know who I like? This is awkward. Well, you made one honest effort to get him to tell you. Alright, but I'm only telling you this because I trust you, man. Don't tell her. In fact, don't tell anybody. Chie-san, damn it. Are you happy now? And while I'm at it, let me tell you, I'm goddamn jealous that you sit next to her in class, you lucky bastard. See you later. I really gotta go. You feel the presence of someone watching you. It seems I was eavesdropping. Oh, this bitch is hella dramatic. What the fuck? She finna jump off the cliff because the guy that she liked doesn't like her? What type of shit is that? Don't come any closer. Chie, as in Chie Sakanaka, right? That frumpy girl? I got beat out by that? I'm 100 times better looking. Aya has lost her composure. You need to calm her down before it gets any worse. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I had to work hard to become this way. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? Boy, this bitch is crazy. You ever seen a crazy bitch like this before? I hear you out. I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor and everyone at school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross, and they called me names like Piggy Horror. The boy I had a crush on even told me not to look at him because I give him my germs. Those awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. About the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we had ran away and moved here. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was time to show them all. I dieted, got into shape, and read every fashion and woman magazine I could get my hands on. I studied them like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets, everything from attracting guys to smiling better. But looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now I am that, and I still can't have it. I guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You are a pretty shitty person, I.
You're so nice to me.
I shouldn't fall in love with you. Haha, just kidding. Hey, why don't you and I go out? Are you sure about that? You're a weird guy. You're right, I'm sorry. I'm still a little confused. I smile sadly. You feel your relationship with I has grown deeper. Hey, what up with it, Ryan? I'm going home now. Thank you. Yo, this bitch was trying to kill herself on the fucking rooftop. Did you know about that? I walked down the stairs with heavy footsteps. You decide to go home. Crazy ass bitch tried to jump off the roof and kill herself.
You're back.
You know, somebody mentioned to me the other day, Ryan, that I thought was pretty funny. They said that Persona is basically a visual novel. Would you consider Persona a visual novel with RPG ingrained into the gameplay or not? Every day they clocking me. Police steady jacking me. Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. You busily cleaned the recently vacant hospital room. You feel someone watching you. You decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished the reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased.
Nice work.
Were you waiting to hear from me? Oh, you sweet thing. Well then, would you like to study with me? Perhaps a subject that doesn't teach in school, if you catch my drift? What do you mean? Oh, you're an honest guy. That's cute. And boys your age. Sayo smirks at you. I don't find your type around here. The kids over here are much simpler. All they see is a carrot dangling in front of their faces. I know, you seem to have some sort of secret deep inside you. I think it's irresistible. Sayoko smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Sayoko's mischievous affection for you.
I'll see you again.
You finished your job and went home and earned $8,000 for your hard work as a janitor at the hospital. Well, it's 8,000 yen, but you know. I personally wouldn't say that, although I think it applies mostly to P5 due to the game aesthetics and presentation. I can see that argument. I was just basically curious about your input on what you thought in terms of, do you feel like Persona is a visual novel? Is not that, because somebody said something that was super funny to me the other day. Like I said, he was like, what is gameplay doing in my visual novel? And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? He's like, man, Persona is just basically a visual novel. And I'm like, no, it's not. He's like, bro, majority of the gameplay you spend talking and romancing different love options and trying to establish relationships between multiple characters on your screen. And you go and spend time with them, do activities with them, buy them gifts, do all this and do all that. And I was like, damn, low-key, he kind of spit with that. A little bit. You know, not like enough for me to be 100% on board, but I was like, that's not like a terrible argument to make. You know what I mean? Today is Cultural Day, so you have the day off from school. What should you do today? It's like every day they clocking me. Police study jocking me. Said police study jocking me. You played all the other Personas, right? Persona 4 and Persona 3. I remember you saying that Persona 3 is your favorite. But is there a particular reason why? You busily cleaned the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. You see an old lady in a morning dress. Is she real?
My.
Oh, forgive me. It seems that old lady is looking in your direction. The old lady left. Who was she? It's a good question. The Enema Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. Sayoko found you and brought you here. Well done. You could just slack off and do half-ass jobs, but you really do your work, your cute little butt off, huh? Don't you? So, why are you working at a job like this? For the money? You're a starving student? Then you should really be caught up here with a naughty lady like me. Sayoko smiles mischievously. But still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows at the hospital. I'm sure there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing, I don't know what that word is, chores like this. Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? Right in front of me. Me? You should work on your pickup lines. You don't have an eye for the ladies. Sayoko seems to be embarrassed. High schoolers are so young. They're only 10 years younger, but they seem so far away. It's like they're glittering. I feel this. What do you call it? Envy? Maybe that's why. I just want to see them get screwed over by life. Oh, that was a joke, of course. Half of it, anyway. Do you see what I'm getting at? Stop it. Oh, I keep telling you, silly, that's the kind of reaction I just find irresistible. Sayoko smirks at you. I have to go now. I have a lot of work piling up, but I just can't help myself. It's just because you're just so cute. Sayoko smiles in satisfactory. You can feel Sayoko's mischievous affection for you.
I'll see
Sorry
you
to
again.
bother you while you're on the job. Keep up the good work, okay? You finished your job and went home. You earned 8,000 yen for your work as a janitor at the hospital. That's that little freak bunny bitch. Yeah, I played Persona 3 first, way back in 2016. Never had played a game like that before. It's my personal favorite because the cast, OTS, and mature theme. Although I believe Persona 5 is the best game in the series, it refined the gameplay to perfection from its predecessors. I couldn't agree more. It is so fucking hard going through Persona 4, and not because of the difficulty, just because the gameplay does not feel as good as it does in Persona 5. And I kind of spoiled myself a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, when you go to the best in the series and then go backwards and you feel the difference in gameplay, you're like, oh, damn, those improvements were dramatic. holy shit. Cause damn, this gameplay is like kind of hard. Like one of the, it's not even the fighting that's the like part. You know, it's the exploration. You know, exploring the dungeons in Persona 4. Golly, that's a fucking chore, bro. It is such a fucking chore. It is not fun at all exploring the dungeons in this game.
Senpai!
Senpai, sup? Been a while since it rained last, hasn't it? The weather report says this is gonna last all night. We're gonna have to watch the Midnight Channel. You're right. Only we know the real killer is still out there, right? Now that I think about it, we have to be even tougher now that the cops aren't on the case. I was gonna say, what happened to my man's dome? It's like peeled the top back. What is it called? Right. Classroom answers. What is today? Today is November 4th. Cause every day they clock me. Police study jocking me. Police study jocking me. Police study clocking me. Every day I keep that clock on me. I hate how broke you get in this fucking game just by buying stuff that you would. Doesn't look like I got anything I can sell either, so I'm just broke. Young nigga just broke. Young nigga just broke. I'm surprised to hear that. People glaze 4 more than any game. I love 4. I just love 3 and 5 more. Nah, bro. 4 is it's kind of painful to go through. And I think for me, the reason why is because the exploration is really boring. Like if you remember Persona 5, you had a lot of exploring. The dialogue is really cool between all the characters. They have voice lines for like what you would feel like would be unnecessary parts, but like you remember how whenever you went inside of a safe room or you found treasure or you were exploring and an enemy was coming up and they would in Persona 4 they show you the voice dialogue up at the top, but there's no voice lines. And then in Persona 5, every single one of those little moments have voice lines, right? And it's those little moments like that really makes the difference for me in the gameplay. That, and on top of the fact that, you know, just exploration in general is just way more painful. You're just running around the fucking place and you're running super fucking slow. It's not even like you're running. You know what I mean? Like, when I was running with Joker, I felt the sense of speed. Plus, it also saw the difference of me getting around the fucking map. You know what I mean? So it didn't matter how big the map was because Joker was legitimately fucking running, right? I just don't like the fact that you don't really get to run. There's no way to get shortcuts or get through the dungeon any faster. You're just walking your slow ass time. And they make grinding feels like a fucking nightmare sometimes. Because, like, you know, there aren't a lot of... there are some creatures that don't even have weaknesses. Or they have very specific weaknesses like light or dark. And there's no light or dark magic like that in this game. Except for certain Persona. And Persona users like Naruto. So you got Naruto who has light and dark magic, and you got you who has light and dark magic. So you're required to always have one of those two on your team to cover the light and dark options. I don't know, man. It's just, 4 doesn't feel as good as 5 did for me. That's all I gotta say. 4, it's not a bad game by any means. Obviously, I've been playing it, and I plan to do another playthrough for the new game plus. That being said, I'm not having as much fun as I did with 5. That's just really what it boils down to. I mean, it is what it is on that. You know. Yo, what's good, Zuki? What up with it, Katu? How was Evil West? I'm surprised that you guys started playing that recently.
Dad's late.
Cause Evil West was a game that a lot of people was hyped for at one point, but didn't stick with. What do you guys think of that game? Had to stop by and show some love. I appreciate that, Katu. When I recommended the series, I felt as though 5 was the best new age RPG to get anyone into. And you were correct, Ryan. You were correct. I got into the Persona series because of that game. That's the reason why I'm playing through 4, and I plan to play through 3 as well. But, you know, going from 5 to 4, I feel the difference in gameplay. I feel the difference in, you know, the way that they went about making the game feel better. You know what I mean? From the movement speed to the character dialogues to, you know, those little in-between moments that I was talking about when you go inside of a room and they find treasure or they find an enemy, or when you're, you know, just like those little moments that you don't get in this game, unfortunately, right? And there's a lot of shortcomings, but that's because they wasn't thought of back then, right? This game originally came out in like the early 2000s, and we didn't get a new Persona game for years. So I can't really fault the developers for not knowing those little things. They probably got that as feedback over the years and had improved on it and made it the standard for 5, and now no one can ever go back and not experience that type of gameplay anymore. That's why Persona 3 Reloaded is doing so well, right? And why it's so beloved in the community, because they literally said, all right, cool, what if we gave you Persona 3 story, but then literally had just gave you the Persona 5 gameplay? What do I have? What the fuck? Yes, sir. Sign me up. That's what I plan on doing too, bro. I plan on playing Persona 3 Reloaded. Right after I finish Golden, I'm going to play Reloaded, and then I'm going to play a couple other RPGs. Like, you ever play a game called Astral Chain? I plan to play that at some point, Astral Chain. And I'm glad that you're enjoying your game, Katsu. Evil West looks like a fun game. I just never tried it, and when I used to watch reviews for it and people talk about the game, they was like, it was very underwhelming. So it's good to see that people did appreciate it still.
Did he forget his keys? It was the delivery man. He was asking where Mr. Takahashi's house is. Hello, this is the Dojima residence. Oh, hi, Dad.
Did you ever play it yourself?
It's okay. I know it's your job. Big Bro's with me, so... Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's the same way with me, bro.
Dad says he's coming home tomorrow. But I'm not lonely. You're here with me.
Nanako is smiling cheerfully.
It's cold today, too.
Yeah, False got me back into it. It's like a hidden gem.
Want to bring out the kotatsu? Dad said we could pull it out if it gets too cold. That'll make it nice and warm.
That's like a little blanket, a heating blanket they put underneath their tables and stuff. The kotatsus.
Okay, I'm turning it on. What? It's not coming on. It looks like it's broken.
Damn. Nanako is disappointed.
At Junes? Yay! When you have some time, let's go to Junes.
You promised to go shopping with Nanako. It's raining. Something may appear on TV. Someone appears. It's a silhouette, but it looks even blurrier than usual. You can't even tell what gender the person is.
Hey, did you see that? It was really blurry, but you saw someone on the screen, right? Damn it. Is there gonna be another kidnapping? Let's get together as soon as we can tomorrow. The one just now was too blurry to jump to any conclusions. But maybe someone has an idea of who it might be. We definitely need to talk. Just remember to keep your schedule open tomorrow after school.
Yosuke hung up. You decided to go to bed.
I watched the Midnight Channel last night, as you suggested. To think a master of deduction and evidence would strain her eyes over an urban legend like this. And yet, I definitely saw someone.
Could any of you tell who it was?
From a fuzzy picture like that, no way.
How about the regular TV? Has anyone become famous around here lately?
You know who's my two favorite characters in Persona 4 though? It definitely got to be between Chie and Kanji. They're very lovable idiots. Unlike Anne and Ryuji were kind of annoying idiots, but Chie and Kanji are adorable idiots, if that makes sense. Like, they're dumb, but they don't like put it. I mean, they don't make it like it's not one of those things that they put on a billboard and say, "I'm stupid." You know what I mean? Like, it's more of a, you know that they're stupid, but they're lovable stupid, if that makes sense.
I can't think of any offhand. I suppose there was that politician who visited to quell the rumors about the fog. His statement was read on TV. But the chances of him being the one are slim. He returned immediately to the city after his inquiry.
Huh. What's the matter? Oh yeah, they stuck you with the midnight shift for falling asleep on the beds and housewares. I told you to use the TV in the electronics department, right? Did you remember to check it out?
How rude! I made a promise with Nanako-chan and I'm serious about living. From what I saw, wasn't the person on TV last night pretty small?
I don't know. It was too blurry to make out any details, including how tall or short they were. It was probably just a dream or your imagination. Either way, though, did you sense anyone in that world?
Nope, no one's come so far.
Then we might have to wait one more night and see.
Yeah, I guess so. Good thing it looks like the rain will keep up all night. Don't forget to check again later on.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back! Dad, the Kotatsu's broken. Can me and Big Bro go buy a new one?
The Kotatsu. Oh, it's already that season, huh? Yeah, the weather has been odd lately. All right, I'll leave it up to you. Get whichever kind you want.
Is that a letter?
It's for you, but
The letter is addressed to Mr. Yu Narukami, but the name and address of the sender are nowhere to be found. There is no stamps or postmarks on it. There's only one sentence. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Could he had sent another warning because another person appeared on the Midnight Channel?
Hey, what the hell is this? Not often we get letters with no return address on them. So, I was right. Be straight with me. You're involved in the case, aren't you? What are you up to?
You decided to tell him the truth.
So you're not gonna be honest with me? I've been treating you like family. That's why I never questioned you on this. But I see that was a mistake. I should have intervened much earlier because I care for you. I will have the truth from you today.
Dad?
We'll continue this somewhere else. But I'm not letting you leave until I'm convinced. This is for your own good, got that? It's all right. We're not fighting. We'll be right back, so don't wait up for us to get to bed, okay?
Nanako is scared. We'll be back soon.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Later that night, at a room inside the police station.
I'll hold on to this.
He took away your cell.
Now speak up. What have you gotten yourself into? What was that warning letter about? Why would you be sent something like that?
Tell him the whole truth. You decide to explain everything to him.
Persona? People going inside a TV? I thought you'd finally tell me what's really going on here. Enough! That's enough! I guess half a year wasn't long enough for you to trust me like your old man. But I'd hoped you'd open up to me a little. It's a shame. Stay here for the night.
Whoa, sorry. Dang. Go inside TVs and personas, huh? Well, you can't blame him. I mean, sure, I want to believe you. And I know Dojima-san brought you here and asked you those questions because he wants to believe you too. Plus, you know, you'll be safe here. He probably freaked out once he saw that letter and thought he had to protect you. Like what a father would do for his son. I think he cares for you a lot. So yeah, don't take it so hard. You know, Dojima-san started looking into people involved with the first case again. Guess he wasn't satisfied with the way the case wrapped up after all. That's why he's even more sensitive about this and that. I better shut up now before I get chewed out again. Alright, I'll be just outside. If you need anything, let me know.
Meanwhile, at Junet's grocery department.
Why do I have to pitch in with stock duty?
It's because I'm not working hard enough. There's no getting around it.
And you're proud of that because... Why am I taking care of you anyways? I shouldn't have bought you this. Hang on to it, okay? It's your own cell.
I've entered the information age.
We'd get worried if we couldn't reach you. It's just a cheap kid's model, though.
Thank you, Yosuke.
So to use it, press this button. Scrap that. Watch, I'll show you how I use mine. He's not picking up. It's raining right now, so I was gonna remind him about the Midnight Channel. Does he not hear it because he's out?
I want to go to Nana-chan's place. I promised to play with her lots.
We're not going. And go put those snacks back. It's already dinner time, so save them for your next visit. Oh, I get you. If he's out, that means Nanako-chan might be home alone.
I feel bad to think of her staying home all alone. We could go take her some dinner. Please, 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 please.
Okay, I hear you. Jeez.
So we can go? Sweet! You're so mature, Yosuke. My heart just skipped a beat because of your thoughtfulness.
Hang on a sec, I'll try calling again. He's still not picking up. Oh, duh. I forgot to try his home line.
Hello?
Hey, Nanako-chan? Is your brother home?
No. He got a weird letter, and Dad saw it and got angry. He took Big Bro to the police station.
Wait, what? You got taken to the police station?
Stop blabbering and let me talk too! Good evening. This is your Teddy speaking.
Oh my god.
Let's get together and eat snacks again.
Weird letter.
We'll go check up on your brother and Dad. So don't worry, okay?
Wait. Was it another warning letter? Did he get a second one? And Dojima-san saw that, so he took him to the station? Teddy, give me the phone back. I need to call the others.
Meanwhile, at a room in the police station. Time passes slowly. It's midnight. It was raining outside when you got here. Something may appear on the Midnight Channel. Someone appeared. It's blurry, but you can see a small silhouette. It's a girl, most likely someone in grade school. It's Nanako. You can't see her clearly, but there's no way you would mistake Nanako, whom you've seen every day. Nanako is on the Midnight Channel. Your Uncle Dojima took away your cell phone. There's no way to contact your friends right now. How did you feel about Persona 4's cast? Say it's the best cast in all of Persona? No. I gave you my opinion earlier, but I think you might have been AFK. What I basically said is that from out of the Persona 4 cast, I really appreciate Kanji and Chie. Both of them are like lovable idiots. Like, you remember Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy? That's how they get. That's the type of vibe that they give me, right? Like, they're dumb, but they're not like so dumb where it's just insufferable. They're just dumb, right? And they don't like slap it on a billboard saying I'm stupid. You know what I mean? Like with Anne and Ryuji, they used to like put it on billboards, put it on fucking sidewalks. Like they was like trying to let you know by all means necessary. Like both of these characters are dumb, right? You don't have to emphasize how stupid they are. You can just show it in their mannerisms, the way that they carry themselves, the way that they talk, right? That's more than enough to show us how stupid they are. And that would have been more appreciated than by you constantly reminding us by like saying, oh, Anne and Ryuji are dumb, right? They're very stupid. So I do appreciate Chie and Kanji from the cast of 4. Yukiko is pretty annoying. I hate the way she talks. It drives me fucking crazy because she speaks with a lot of ums and uhs in every other sentence. And it's like, I know that it's supposed to be like a depiction of her character. You know what I mean? Like a really shy girl who don't really speak up or say anything that she really feels and stuff like that. But that, I don't know. That you can depict a shy character in a different way than using ums and uhs in every other sentence. That's just kind of annoying. Teddy is probably the worst navigator, not navigator, but I forget what they call them. You know, the mascot for the Persona series. So like 5 had Morgana, 4 had Teddy. I don't know who 3 has, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Basically, like those guys are from between the two. I strongly prefer Morgana. Morgana was just so much more funnier, so much more fun to deal with. He was just snarky and very sarcastic. I had a ton of personality. It was just very, very fun to see him on screen and interacting with the characters versus Teddy, who I constantly cringe at on every other fucking sentence that come out of this guy's mouth. They want to depict him as some naive pervert, and like that doesn't even make sense. You can't be naive and a pervert at the same time. That just doesn't work. For you to be naive, it means that you don't know shit, right? And you're young and innocent and sweet and stuff like that. But then they want to depict him as like a pervert who constantly tries to look up girls' skirts or ask them for kisses and all this other type of stuff. Like, you can't be both. You gotta pick a lane, because those two elements don't combine together, right? Being naive means that you're just naive, and then being a pervert is just being a pervert. But they already have a pervert character in this game, and that's Yosuke, right? Because Yosuke is the biggest fucking gooner I've ever met in my entire life, which is a perfect segue into Yosuke. Yosuke is a ultimate bro. I like him a lot. The problem is that he's just so fucking perverted. Like, I get being like thirsty for some girls, you feel me? But like, this nigga take that shit to the next level. Like, he is way over the top, bro. Like, every second of the second, he's trying to fuck one of his friends and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, if any of these girls was gonna give you play, they would have gave you a play a long time ago. None of them is trying to give you no play, bro. Give up on trying to fuck your friends. Go find one of these other girls that's in your school. On top of that, be smoother, bro. Like, your game is fucking awful. How you out here trying to mac down on some shit and you ain't got no game? Like, it's just sorry. And I get that's supposed to be like a trope, right? Like, you know, that one character who tries to pretend like he knows what he's doing but has absolutely no idea what's going on and try to be cool and suave and stuff like that. I get that, right? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's poorly executed on Yosuke is what I'm basically saying. He's just a big gooner. He is a cool bro, though. He does look out for his friends quite a bit, and I do like that he feels like the main character of the story, even though it's supposed to be about Yu Narukami. I felt like they did a better job with Persona 5 in terms of making Joker feel like the main character. In Persona 4, you feel like a vehicle for the story. You don't actually feel like the main character. Persona 5, they corrected that very fast, right? Like, you feel like you're supposed to be the main character of the story and everybody else is the background characters, right? They don't do anything without your approval. They don't do anything without you double checking or telling them what to do, right? Joker is like the actual leader of the Phantom Thieves, whereas Yu Narukami feels like more of just like just do what I tell you to do, because I didn't need to awaken my persona. I just had it from the get-go. I didn't need any training. I was just this raw from the get-go, right? Like, the problem with Yu is that he's just perfect. You know what I mean? So like, he's a perfect character, which is why they just nominated him to be the main, nominated him to be the leader of the group, right? But, you know, Yu Narukami don't really have no personality. He don't show any type of flair or any type of like, you know, this is me type of moment. And like, he does have some funny dialogue options, which I do appreciate. But you can't even pick some of the dialogue options because they don't even allow you to pick it. Like, bro, what's the fucking point of you giving me a dialogue option if you're not even going to allow me to be able to pick it? Oh, you don't have enough courage to say that. You don't have enough understanding to say that. You don't have enough this to say that. Don't give me the fucking option to say it then. Save that for New Game Plus when I do have the ability to be able to pick that dialogue option. Like, make it a new unlocked dialogue option that wasn't available to me the first time that I played through the game. You know what I mean? Like, don't put it right in front of me and say, oh yeah, you don't have enough of this to be able to pick this dialogue option right now, even though it's the best dialogue option out of the three that's available here. But yeah, that's my thoughts and opinion about 4 and its cast and some of the dialogue options and stuff like that.
Poor thing. I'll put you at ease soon.
Wasn't that Nanako-chan on the Midnight Channel just now? How could it be her?
I know what you're thinking, but Nanako-chan does fit the pattern. She wasn't seen, but she was heard.
What?
Do you remember the politician who visited a local school and made the news several times? In those interviews, he always quoted a particular student he spoke with. The child became well known while remaining anonymous. That girl was Nanako-chan. A reporter who took interest in this released her photo and interview using her real name in today's evening paper. But even before that, this is a small rural town. Her identity must have been circulating for quite some time.
Oh my god.
I should have realized it much sooner. But I was hung up on the idea of people who were shown on TV. It didn't occur to me that this would qualify.
What are we gonna do? Nanako-chan's home alone right now, isn't she?
I'm on my way there as we speak to check on her. Yosuke-senpai is heading to the police station. He said he called Kanji-kun too. They'll explain the situation there.
Alright, I'll join them right away, and I'll let Yukiko and Rise-chan know.
Yes, please do.
Sometime later in a room at the police station.
What are you guys doing here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I didn't say you could go in there.
Nanako-chan's missing.
What? What do you mean?
Naoto's on the phone, calling from Nanako-chan. I mean, your house.
Shirogane, you there? What the hell's going on?
I'm at your house right now. The front door is open and there's no one inside. I'm afraid that Nanako-chan has been kidnapped by our serial killer. Surely you must have known, Dojima-san. The case isn't over yet.
This is the KJ Customer Service Center. The number you have dialed is unavailable right now. The phone may be switched off or outside our coverage area.
Nanako,
Dojima-san.
is this true? Has Nanako really been... Why? Why, Nanako?
It's probably because the media...
What are you doing?
Traffic Division, Ota speaking.
There's been a kidnapping. Get your man on it immediately. Start with checkpoints along the highway.
Checkpoints? Could you explain the situation a little more?
Quit griping and get to it! The victim's a 7-year-old girl. My daughter!
Your daughter? Wait, what about the scene? What makes you think this is a kidnapping?
That's... Look, this could be connected to that multiple murder case.
Connected? But we caught the killer. How long has she been missing? Have you received any notices or ransom letters?
No, but... Damn it, there's no time for this right now.
Alright. I'll try contacting each of the departments.
Even if you tell them this is connected to the murders, we can't prove it. And everyone on the force thinks this case is over and done with. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my daughter. If this is connected to that murder case, the top brass won't accept the facts until it's too late. I'm not gonna wait for those clowns.
But do you even have any ideas or leads on who took her? If they used a car, there's no way...
Shut up! That's why I'm hurrying!
Dojima left by himself.
What am I gonna do? Dojima-san's run off half-cocked.
Adachi-san. We'll go look for her too. So please, let him go.
Huh? You know I can't.
So what's going on?
Whoa, hey! If I let all you guys in here, then I'm really in trouble. Besides, we don't even know if this thing's...
Quit your bitching! Now ain't the time for that shit! The hell are we sitting here for when this guy's family's in danger?
Oh God. See, this is why I fuck with Kanji. This is why I fuck with Kanji. That right there. That go-getter attitude, that no bullshit tolerance. I love that about this character. Like that is so cool to me.
You gonna own up if something happens? Huh?
Kanji-kun!
I know how you feel, but if you don't tell me what's going on, there's really nothing I can do.
Ah, so you agree to release him once we explain the situation? Very well then.
No, that's not what I meant.
In any case, if we run out blindly, we'll have no idea where to begin. Let's all take a moment to stop and sort out the situation. Perhaps this will help Adachi-san understand as well. There's no doubt in my mind that this is a kidnapping by the same culprit who is behind the others. Now, consider that the front door at Nanako-chan's house was open. I examined it and found no trace that entry had been forced.
You mean Nanako-chan opened the door herself?
Precisely. The culprit didn't sneak in. He came boldly up to the front door and pressed the doorbell.
Like how it was for all of us.
For all of us?
But the circumstances are different for her as compared to us. Remember what Nanako-chan said when we were at the hot springs? I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
So is the killer someone Nana-chan knows?
Senpai, do you have any insight into this possibility?
Probably not. Dojima-san pretty much keeps to himself at the station. The only one Nanako-chan might know would be me, his partner. I've been here this whole time, of course.
I don't think we can limit ourselves to people Nanako-chan knows.
I agree. Then let us change our perspective slightly. We know for certain that the culprit must be using a large screen TV.
Huh? TV? What?
Each victim was taken at a different scene, yet was thrown into a TV almost immediately after being kidnapped. I would go as far as to say that it took place in front of their houses. Therefore, the culprit must be taking a TV with him as he goes.
You think he's using a car?
Given the efficiency of the culprit's methods, I would assume a vehicle larger than a sedan. However...
Oh, hey, Anna.
No unusual vehicles have been sighted. I'd expect someone to notice, since most of the victims vanished during the day.
What's good? Not much, man. You know, had a pretty decent Sunday. Played some Yu-Gi-Oh with some friends, and now we're playing some Persona. Could you guys excuse me for just a bit? I gotta use the restroom, and it's really bad. about you, Anna? What'd you do today for your Sunday?
So it's someone Nanako-chan knows who has a car, but it's a car that can't be seen?
I think we can rule out the possibility that no one happened to see the vehicle. Especially since it's happened so many times now.
A car no one would notice? Is there such a thing? What would it be? Come on, think bigger!
Hey, yeah. I think I remember now. There is a car that no one would notice. The delivery service. It was a delivery truck. One came to my house.
No one looks twice at a delivery truck, no matter where it's parked.
And if it were a local company, it'd be the same delivery man every time, so he's not a stranger to Nanako-chan. She must have received packages from him during the times she was home alone, meaning we wouldn't know his face. Adachi-san, is there anyone who fits this profile?
A profile formed by a bunch of kids talking it over? Let's see. A delivery company, huh? I don't know. Take it from a detective. I think this is gonna be a lot more difficult than... Hey! Maybe you're not too far off base. Dojima-san put this stuff together to reinvestigate the first case. The murder of that announcer. And there's a delivery man mentioned right here. I better go tell Dojima-san.
After resigning from his last job, he took up the family delivery business. Before that, he was a council secretary. Taro Namatame.
The Enka singer's husband!
All we know about him is his occupation, but I'd say that's enough of a lead to tell us where to go next. The address is... it's not far from here.
I give him the clue, and he still finds an excuse to chew me out.
Is he gonna be okay? The killer's not just a normal guy.
Nana-chan!
Adachi-san!
If there's been a break in the case, I'd better hurry to the scene. I'll just have to hope nothing happens here while I'm gone. I didn't see anything.
Adachi-san.
Let's go to Namatame's place. Dojima-san's probably on his way now.
Hang in there, Nanako. Daddy's coming for you. Shit!
What the? Hey, is that smoke?
An accident?
Dojima-san! Are you alright?
Where's Nanako?
Hello? We need an ambulance. Quickly, there's been an accident. One adult male is injured.
That's right, I should call backup too. We gotta find Namatame.
Nanako. Where's Nanako?
What happened?
Was on my way to Namatame's house when I saw him drive past me. I gave chase, and he... Damn it. Where's Nanako? I'm Namatame. Find him. Please.
But how? Oh yeah, maybe there's clues in the truck.
Wait, you can't! We need to preserve the scene.
Then allow me. If it rains again while we wait, the information we need will be lost regardless.
Look! There really is a TV in there!
Yes, large enough for persons of any size to fit through. I also recovered a diary from the driver's seat, most likely kept by Namatame himself. I learned the existence of a new world, thus I must save people.
Save? The hell's he mean by that?
It's a list of the victims' home addresses. Mayumi Yamano, Saki Kanishi, Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. Even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. I note that Mr. Muraoka's address is absent from the list.
Wow. And that settles it.
The last date is today's. I can't believe such a small child appeared on it. I must save this child no matter what.
Is that about Nanako-chan?
I managed to take her to safety. The police have been active lately. This will probably be the last time I write in this diary. I've done everything I can.
It's clear now. He used the same trick on all the victims. He'd just ring the bell like he was making a normal delivery, then throw the victim into the TV in his trunk. Namatame is the killer!
We need to go save Nanako-chan. Here, let's use this TV and...
Wait a sec! We don't know where we'll enter through this one. What if we end up somewhere dangerous? It doesn't seem like it's going to be foggy tomorrow, so we should go in tomorrow, the same way as usual.
But...
If we fail, who's going to save Nanako-chan?
Saving her will be our top priority from tomorrow forward. We'll leave Namatame's whereabouts to the police. Dojima-san.
Later in a room at the hospital, Dojima opens his eyes. It looked like he regained consciousness.
You guys.
Are you all right?
I must look like hell right now. Nanako. She's my reason for living. If I lose her, I might as well be dead. She must be so scared right now. Waiting for someone to save her. And here I am. When she needs me most. I'm helpless. What kind of a father am I? I can't even protect my own daughter.
Dojima-san.
If anything happens to Nanako, I'll make Namatame pay. You can save Nanako, right? I trust you. Please, save her for me. You're the only ones I can turn to right now. Please.
We will rescue Nanako-chan at any cost.
That's right.
It may take some time, but you must put your faith in us and wait for us to return with her.
Nanako-chan's on the other side, right?
Definitely. There's no mistake.
The police should be pursuing Namatame, so let's focus on saving Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can.
We'll save her no matter what.
I often thought it might be impossible, but we finally cornered the culprit. We made it this far. We won't let him take Nanako-chan's life.
Yeah. This is it. Let's go all out and get it done!
I made a promise with Nana-chan. I said that we'd play again, and that everything would be okay. I promised her that.
Yeah, so let's save her. We're doing it for Dojima-san, too. He'll owe us another watermelon.
Regardless, we must do whatever we can with what we have now. This is something only we can accomplish.
Come on! We can do this, guys! No problem!
Yeah, we do this the same way as always. All we gotta do is find Nanako-chan before the next foggy day and get her out of there. Nothing to it. Let's keep calm, be careful, and get it done. Yeah, let's go! Look at this thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world too.
Well, we need to hurry now. Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
I sense her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her.
Let's go!
This is Nanako-chan's?
It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child.
Oh, hey, Xander. In her hearts of heart, Nanako seemed to have missed her deceased mother.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
Of course. We're gonna rescue Nana-chan no matter what.
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
to light.
Soda!
Come on! Take this! Someone finish! Your weakness is... It's weak to light. Beat it and move on.
All yours!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. There's Soda!
It's so stubborn!
Three enemies left. You can win this. Come on! Priscilla! Go cheers! Now what could you be weak? It's weak to fire.
Let's go!
Enemy defeated. Whoa, you're stop now, Naoto-kun.
Brute force isn't my style.
Thinking my mind,
Now what could you be weak? Ice should work well.
Soda!
Two. Ooh, can I have this one? Ready to go! Ha! Take this! 3 more to go! Come on! Yeah. Whoa, Chase, give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Darkness will work.
Let's go! That's what comes of underestimating me.
So that one's weak to darkness. Chie-senpai? Take this! Enemy
Go
down!
for it, Chie-chan!
Chie-senpai! Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
Ready to go. Just say the word. Understood.
Places, everyone. And action.
All right.
Go! Speed 'em up!
Hmm.
We got some of the info for like meetups for like local meetups in the city, not just at night, but at other locations too.
Hmm.
It's weak to light. No. Come on! Yeah. Someone finish it off! 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
All yours. 3 more to go.
Enemy defeated.
Whoa, you're
Don't stop now.
amazing.
No problem. Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. One enemy to go. Keep it up. So that one's weak to darkness. There, got it! It's so... 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Soda!
Oh, I can help out too if you want.
Just say the word and it's bear time!
Places, everyone. And action! Yes! Yeah, go, go, go! Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nato-kun. Come, Himiko.
I work at the store that they
Caught back up. Defeated
and they
fast.
was just like, oh yeah, he's like, yeah, tell me come see me if he's still up at the
Naoto-kun's acting weird. Help her. Someone help Senpai. Senpai, are you okay? Yes, I leveled up. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Come on! Take this! Someone finish! Now what could you be weak? It's weak to light.
All yours!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool. Teddy, come back! That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
My skills have been honed.
Your weaknesses. It's so. Enemy down. Reset scan. It's weak to physical attacks. Piece of cake. Enemy down.
This is my chance! How about it?
You.
It's time to get wild! Gotcha!
Places, everyone. And action.
Yes!
Go! Beat him up! It's immune to electricity. Enemy down. Nice,
All right, keep it
Senpai.
up!
Two left! Darkness will work. This'll be an easy... Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Let's go! Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool. Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Come on! Yeah! Persona! I couldn't defeat it. Last one. Go for it.
I'll get it next time!
Come on! Persona! Great! Careful, it's immune to electricity. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Keep going, Senpai! You hit the enemy's weak. Let me do it! Ready to go! Ha! Yeah! Three left! Come on! Yeah! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's two defeated. Persona!
Now then, what's next? I need to strengthen myself too.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona!
Come on! Persona! Someone finish! Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated two enemies. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Yes! Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ice should work well. You can win. Enemy down. Nice
Keep
move,
going,
Senpai. Enemy down. Nice work, Senpai. Enemy down.
I'm here. Let's do this, Senpai. Take this!
Aha! Is this our chance? Gotcha! Is everyone ready? Get set! All hyped up, ready to go! Go! Beat 'em up! Your weaknesses. It's so puny. Use electricity on it. Two enemies down.
Sensei!
Keep going, Senpai. Four of them. You need to thin them out. Come on! Persona! Go Chie, Senpai!
Once again,
Go!
Chie,
Kick their
Senpai!
ass! Oof, that... your weaknesses. It's weak to wind.
Go, Sukuna Hikuna!
Enemy down.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off.
Precisely.
I hope you're prepared.
Senpai, that was so cool.
I can't defeat
Two
it!
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off! Persona! Our moment has arrived! Let's go!
Precisely.
Here goes!
Now what could you be weak to? Ice should work well.
Persona!
3 enemies down. You did it, Senpai. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. There, got it. It's weak to light. Beat it.
Let's go! Now then, what's next?
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. 2 enemies down.
Sensei!
Keep going, Senpai.
Bear pile on the enemy!
Whoa, we got one weak to
Soda.
electricity. 2 and...
Are you okay? Do you want my help?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just say the word and it's bear time!
Careful, it's immune to electricity. Ice should...
Persona!
2 enemies
it,
down.
Sensei!
Keep going, Senpai. Oh,
Keep it up,
Senpai,
Sensei!
that was perfect. Wow, it's peely. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Reset scan. This one's a gimme. It's 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona!
You hit the enemy's weak.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Beat him up! electricity. Yikes! GA-senpai's completely lost it. It's no war of
Me! It's my turn!
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Reset scan. Wind will work on it. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Soda!
Enemy down.
Keep it
Nice
up,
move,
Sensei.
Senpai. Enemy down.
Keep
nice
going,
move,
Senpai.
Senpai. Enemy down.
Let me do it! Okay.
Yeah. There's still 3. All right, guys, pile on. Ready? Okay. Is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up and ready to go. Yeah, go! Ha.
Persona!
Three enemies down. You did it, Senpai. Yeah, there's still reset scan. It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona! The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off.
Okay, understood.
Here goes.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Let me do it!
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Undress!
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Understood.
Let's end this.
Mom?
That's Nana-chan's voice.
Mom? Where are you? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave me? No. Come back. Are these Nanako-chan's feelings? But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home. And he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either.
Yeah.
He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now, too. So I'm not alone. I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart. You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here. And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Could it be Namatame? Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan.
But why? If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know. But if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck. Which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Reset scan! It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Persona!
you want my help?
Just say the word and it's bear time! All right.
Places, everyone. And action!
Yes!
Go! Knock him out! Is this for real? 4 new enemies. 3 enemies down.
Keep going,
Did it, Senpai. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Yeah. Your weakness is darkness will work. This'll.
Sukuna Hikona!
Oh, congratulations! I leveled up! Uh-oh.
Andra!
2 enemies
going,
down.
Senpai.
Keep going, Sep. You can beat it, though not with electricity. Two enemies down.
Okay.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All hyped up, ready to go.
Yeah, go, go, go! Two enemies down.
Okay.
This is. No way. 4 more enemies are here. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy. 3
That's
enemies
it, Sensei?
down. You did it, Senpai. You hit the enemies.
Just say the word and it's bear time! Gotcha!
Here's our chance. Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready? All hyped up and ready to go. Go! Knock him out!
I gained a level.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
All right, leave this to me. Okay, here I go. Whoa!
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Precisely. Places, everyone. And action.
Yes, let's finish this.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Keep going, Senpai! You did it, Senpai! Enemy down. I'm understood. Is everyone ready? Get set. Are you ready? Here goes. Yeah, go, go, go! It's weak to electricity. Zappa. Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. Two enemies. Here's our chance. Let's go. It's showtime. Are you ready? Yeah. Here goes. Yeah. Go, go, go. Looks like that one's immune. This one. Enemy down. Keep nice going, move, Senpai. Enemy down.
This is my chance. Oh!
Three enemies.
It's time to get wild!
Come on! Take this! Enemy down. All right, guys, pile on. Ready? Let's do it! Give it up! You be weak. It's weak to ice. This'll be easy. Your weakness is electricity will work. This'll. You hit the enemy's weak.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Okay, understood. Let's end this. Yes, I leveled up. Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. That's the way, Senpai.
Keep it up,
Do some more
Sensei.
damage. 4 enemies.
It's time to get wild! Gotcha!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Time for some pain!
Go! Beat 'em up! Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Naoto-kun's weakened. Please help her. Awesome, Senpai.
Keep
You really
going.
hit it hard. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Come on! Take this! Naoto-kun's weakened. Please help her.
Persona!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's not working!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing. Naoto-kun's weakened. Please help her. Come on! Yeah!
Persona!
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Persona!
Get set! All hyped up, ready to go! Yeah! Go, go, go! 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Two enemies dead. Okay, is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah, here goes. Go! Beat 'em up! Two enemies dead. Okay, understood. Here goes. Two enemies dead.
Bear pile on the enemy!
Take this, and pitch! Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. No problem. No problem. It'll be 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Come on! Take this! Couldn't quite. Reset scan. Light will work on it. This should be a... You can win this, but not by using ice. Sukuna Hikona! 3 more to go! Reset scan! It's weak to fire! 3 enemies!
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off.
Precisely! Places, everyone! And action! Are you ready? Here goes! Go! Beat 'em up! really get me going.
Enemy down. Go! Did it, Chie-senpai?
Yeah, couldn't quite beat it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Darkness won't work, so use something else. I couldn't defeat it. Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Just the result I expected. My skills have been honed.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Soda!
4 enemies down.
Finish it off!
Brilliant, senpai. Enemy down.
Just say the word and it's bear time!
ready? Are you ready? Here goes! Go! Knock them out!
Now what could you be weak to? Ice should work well. You can win. 3 enemies down. You did it, Senpai. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. No problem. It'll be... Yikes, it's tough.
Persona! Someone finish this one off!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
What a tedious fight!
Uh-oh, that... Enemy down.
All
Nice
right,
move,
keep it up.
Senpai. Enemy down. Oh, I can help out too if you want. Four enemies left. Don't give... Electricity... Enemy down.
All right, guys, pile on! Gotcha!
Enemy down. Go to
Don't
town,
stop
Naoto.
now!
Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Precisely.
Let's end this.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. All right, keep it Senpai. You really get me going. Enemy defeated.
Keep
You're off
going,
to a good
Senpai.
start. All right, we won. We did it.
immune to wind.
Me! It's my turn! Alrighty!
And
It's time to get wild! Alright!
is everyone ready? Get set!
Yes!
Go! Speed 'em up! Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Go, Senpai! You rock! Come on! Persona! Enemy down.
Chie-chan, you're so
Senpai.
cool!
Take this! Enemy down. Aha! Is this our chance? Okay! Give it up! Reset scan! This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. One enemy to go. Keep it up!
All yours!
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Enemy down.
This is my chance! How about it? But...
Enemy down.
All right,
Nice
keep
move,
it up.
Senpai.
Yeah! All right, only two!
All yours!
Good,
quite
Naoto-kun.
tenacious.
Good. Keep it up. Go for it, Teddy. Don't stop. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Someone finish it off!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
I can't defeat it!
Last one.
Ha!
Go for it.
Someone finish it off!
won't work, so try another attack.
Soda!
Enemy down.
That's it,
Nice
Sensei.
move, Senpai.
Me! It's my turn!
That was good, Teddy. Keep it up. Enemy down. Here's our cake. Is everyone ready? Get set. All right, let's do this. Go! Knock him out!
All yours!
Enemy down.
Don't
Go to
stop
town,
now.
Naota-kun. Enemy down.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off.
Okay, is everyone ready? Get set.
Are you ready? Here goes.
Go! Beat him up!
My level has risen.
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Looks like that one's a mini swing. Senpai, that was so cool. 3 enemies
Unexpected,
down.
Senpai.
You did it, Wow, it's puny. This'll be. You can beat it. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Come on! Persona! 3 left!
All yours!
Blast, it won't work. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Good move, Naota-kun. You're on a roll. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai. Electricity won't work. What else you got? 3 enemies left. You can win this. Here's soda!
Hey, Senpai! I got your back! Got you! Yeah!
It's time to get wild! Gotcha!
Senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Hi there! There's soda!
Come on! Take that!
There's soda!
Come on! Persona! Yikes, it's tough.
There's soda!
Come on! Take that! Someone finish it off! All yours!
Brute force isn't my style.
All right, Senpai. I leveled up! Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Two enemies
Keep it up,
down.
Sensei!
Keep going, Senpai. That's the way, Senpai. Do
going.
some more damage. Wind will work on it. Enemy down.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off.
Precisely. It's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes.
Go! Beat 'em up! You hit the enemy's weakness. Aha! Is this our chance? Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready? All right, let's do this. Go! Beat 'em up! to darkness. Are you okay? Do you want my help? There! You hit the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance! Let's go! Okay! Two enemies down.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Understood. Here goes.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. You can win this. Just don't use darkness. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Four of them. You need to thin them out. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it.
Go, Sukuna Hikana!
Enemy
John, one
defeated.
more.
Don't stop now, Nato-kun. Darkness will... Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
It's so stubborn!
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Oh! Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Wow,
tenacious.
Nato-kun, that looked like it hurt.
I can't defeat it!
Last one. Go for it.
Power up!
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
this to me? Huh? You're turning me down?
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Go, senpai. You rock. Come on. Take this. Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie senpai. What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
Soda! I'm here. Let's do this, senpai.
Ooh, very nice. Come on! Persona! 2 left!
It's no war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you keep calling out in the face of this industry.
Someone finish this one off!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
All the place in it.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Electricity won't work. Good going, Teddy. Keep it up. Come on! Persona! Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Oh, senpai, that was perfect. Come on! Someone finish it off! 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours! Oh, it's quite tenacious.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Just what I'd expect, Chie senpai. Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! That's the way, senpai! Do some more damage! Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off! 2 enemies left.
All yours!
Don't lower your guard now.
Someone finish this one off!
There's Soda! It got back up. Defeat it fast. to win. Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! You hit the enemy. I'm here to help. I can do this. It's weak. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. You hit the enemy's weakness. Aha! Is this our chance? Let's do it! It's showtime! Are you ready? Yeah! Here goes! Yeah! Go, go, go! Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him!
Soda!
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this palace. As you can see, I'm not the most excited right now, but you know, try to make it happen.
My skills have been honed.
My health's too.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Keep going, Senpai!
Ooh, those are some really good questions. Okay, so favorite Yu-Gi-Oh anime would probably it's a toss up between Brains and 5Ds. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh always got a special part in my heart, but it feels like that one is like a cop-out answer. You know what I mean? Like anybody over 20-something is gonna probably give you that answer. That's why I'm like, I don't know. That one's kind of weak to me. But one that I definitely enjoyed a lot was 5Ds. Brains was really good because the main character was on straight business from the get-go. He was not fucking around. Outside of the anime, format-wise, Tengu Plant or Toss format, which is Sky Striker, Thunder Dragon. It was Sky Striker, Thunder Dragon, and Orcus. That was one of my other favorite formats. I had a lot of fun with that one. What about yourself, brother? I feel like Tengu Plant was very underexplored before they had changed a lot of the stuff that was going on in there, but it was a really, really cool format. Had a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, it's quite tenacious.
Kentucky Doji!
Not bad, Teddy.
I'll get it next time!
It got back up. okay? Someone healing. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Bro, I hate one of the most annoying things in this fucking game is these little fucking hands. They're immune to fucking everything, right? They don't have no weaknesses to anything, and you gotta hope that they don't run away because they give you a huge buff of XP and money, but there's no guarantee of how many turns they're gonna stay there or anything like that. They can run away at any point in time. Jesus fucking Christ, does
Careful,
this
guys.
shit piss me
Teddy's
off.
health is pretty low. Enemy down. As expected, nice move, Senpai. Come on! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Someone finish this one off!
Bear soda!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Last one. Go for it. Enemy down.
Bear pile on the enemy!
My favorite EX and my favorite format was the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh! From 2010 to 2015. The Synchro and Zexo era was perfect blend of creative freedom, rewarded with competitive as well as innovation. Gotta agree with you on that one, brother. It was good shit across the board.
Alright, level up. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Let me do it! Ready to go! Ha! Yeah! Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Ice will... You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai. Enemy down. Aha! Is this our chance? Let's do it! Ha!
What's the worst Yu-Gi-Oh format in your opinion? I say Dragon format. I love Dragon still, but it probably wasn't the healthiest format, to be honest. You talking about with Dragon Rulers, right? When they had the Sugru Rejuvenation 7, that little spell card, banish a dragon, level 7 from your hand, draw 2, and all that other stuff. Yeah, that one probably wasn't the most healthiest, probably, but you know, it was fun if you were on the other end of the, other end of the spectrum. I am the dragon farmer. If you didn't play those three first, you were running for it. Dragoon farmer. I would say I did like out in Dragoon. It made me feel big brain whenever people relied on that one too heavily.
Nice. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Three enemies left. You can win this.
Soda!
Come on! Take it! Yikes! There, got it! Wind will work on it.
No, one thing.
It's quite tenacious.
What? I can't defeat it!
No, we had droplets and other stuff to out him.
No problem. It'll be over.
I don't know. I feel like you're giving them a little too much credit. He was raw, but he wasn't that raw.
It's weak. Two left. Enemy defeated. No problem. It'll be. Let's go.
I would say the person who was the
Go for it.
the biggest abuser of Dragoon, in my opinion, though, was Guru. The fucking the one that flipped himself face down and flipped up to grab Subterra Guru. There we go.
I can't defeat it!
You really hit it hard.
Our moment has arrived. Let's go.
Okay, on places, everyone. And action.
Because they had traps to back up their Dragoon. If you didn't have traps to back up your Dragoon, I wasn't scared of him. But if you had traps to back up your Dragoon, then I was scared of him. Because Dragoon by himself wasn't that much. But Dragoon with support was a lot to deal with. I will admit that one. To be honest, Dragoon with a lot of support today still is could be a problem.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan.
Did he really?
It's weak to ice. Get me down.
Sensei.
Nice move, Senpai. No problem. It'll be over in a flash. Three enemies left. You can win this.
I give you that. But there was a couple formats that was like that. You remember when everybody had to use Link Cross? Do you even remember that card? How impactful that card was to the entire format? How everybody had to run it?
Reset scan. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on.
All yours. What?
Come on, Chie-senpai, wake up! Chie-senpai's dizzy. That was
shadows
weak
left.
spot. Good going, Teddy. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Bear soda!
It got back up. Defeated fast. Chie-senpai's dizzy.
Yeah, Link Cross, High Peak Fiber Axe. Like there's always going to be that card in every single format that just has to be played. For instance, right now, you almost feel like you're trolling if you're not playing the Fiendsmith package. Right? Like it's always going to be a format where a card is just that damn good and everybody finds a way to put it in their deck.
I let my guard down. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
It just comes with the territory.
You hit the enemy. Here's our chance. It's up to you, Chief. Come on. Take that. Couldn't quite beat it. Its weak spot, Chie-senpai.
All yours. Oh, it's quite tenacious.
For instance, you remember when everybody was against playing Ash Blossom? They're like, oh, I don't need to run Ash Blossom or Ash Blossom is broken, it's gonna get banned anyway. It's the most used card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Someone finish it off. Chie-senpai, you're doing good.
Persona. Someone finish this one off.
Bear soda! I'll get it next
Yay,
time!
keep it up, Teddy. Right? Enemy down.
All right, guys, pile on. Ready?
What is peak in your opinion? Because no matter what format or what time period in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's always been a card that's been insanely broken. Okay, let's go back to early Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You had Solemn Judgment. That was a staple. You had to run that card. If you didn't, you were trolling, right? You had ways to play around it, like 7 Tools of the Bandit or counter and stuff like that. But nah, you need a Solemn Judgment, right? Because then you had stuff like Mirror Force. You had stuff like these traps were so prominent. You had the main deck fucking Royal Decree in your decks. That was a brick, right? In your synchro strategies, like if you needed a monster and you top deck Royal Decree, what is that doing for your deck, right? But you were forced to play that because traps was that prominent during the time period that you was playing Yu-Gi-Oh at your top, in your peak format that you're describing, right? And this is not me trying to be like aggressive or anything like that. This is me just simply saying like what you're criticizing isn't true, right? There's always been cards in the format that's always forced people to have to play that card because it was almost unstoppable. It was super godly. Like another great example would be how at one point in time, everybody had a bottomless trap hole in their deck. Right? Everybody had bottomless trap hole in their deck, or everybody had dimensional barriers. You disagree heavily. Okay, I'm talking about from a competitive standpoint. Somebody who was playing in tournaments, at nationals, at regionals, and stuff like that. These were cards that was in almost everybody's decks. But I mean, if you disagree, you disagree. I can't change your mind on it. Yeah. I mean, I'm still playing the game. I'm just saying in general, like, what you're saying, I don't feel is correct, because I played in those formats that you're describing, and there's always been a card that was like, damn, I wish I had that card in my deck, right? But you know, being broke growing up, we didn't have the money to get to those cards that was like really strong.
That was perfect.
Yeah. I know. But that's just what I'm basically saying. There's always been cards in every single format that was always super strong that felt completely unfair to play against. And you were forced to have to play it because it was just that damn good. Now you went against the grain. You did everything that you could to try to not conform to the format, right? To be different, to be an innovator, to be a pioneer at the time, right? And in that particular format of Yu-Gi-Oh, I could say, yeah, it was a lot easier to do those types of things, right? Because things wasn't as streamlined as they are now in Yu-Gi-Oh. Everything is streamlined, meaning I can put 5 or 6 different archetypes together with no drawbacks, and they all just work together. That wasn't a thing back in the day, right? Because back in the day, you got locked into synchros, you got locked into Exceed, you got locked into Fiends, you got locked into Fairies, right? They wanted you to play the deck the way that they wanted you to play the deck. So I definitely agree to some degree that yes, it was a lot easier to do what you wanted to do back then, because things wasn't as streamlined as they are now.
Last one. Go for it.
Soda.
You hit the enemy's weak.
Our moment has arrived. Let's go.
Precisely. Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes. Let's finish them.
Go! Knock them out!
It became abundant to me that the game was more streamlined when I was playing against a Cashtera deck that had Terra Elements and had Scareclaw and had like 3 other decks, and I was like, what the fuck? How are they able to play this many fucking cards together in a single deck? The deck just, I mean, nowadays decks just work together. You know what I mean? They don't have to clash with each other in terms of strategy, which for some people feel like it's a little bit more creative, because now there's no such thing as, oh, I don't have access to cards like that anymore, right? Because everybody can use these cards in their decks. Everybody can, you know, utilize these types of things. But you know, there's also another argument to be made saying, oh, well, because everybody's so streamlined and everybody can run the same things, that in turn takes away from the creativity, because we don't get to run other stuff because they're just so far behind in terms of power. So, you know, there's arguments on both sides of the fence when it comes to that type of stuff. Me personally, I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! I just play Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, I don't really care. As long as I can slam some cards and bust a nigga ass, it don't really matter to me. But I know how some people get with that type of stuff, because it's annoying to always have to to have to play the game differently than what you would prefer to play it as. That's why people go back to retro formats of Yu-Gi-Oh!
2 enemies on the field. Crush them. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Come on! Take this! Couldn't quite beat it. No problem.
Let's go!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Dr. No problem. Last one. Go for it.
I'll get it next time!
My level has risen!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Soda!
2 enemies dead.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Precisely. Is everyone ready? Get set.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Knock him out! Two enemies dead. Okay! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. 2 enemies dead.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Knock him out! Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Gotcha. Take this and this. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Electricity will work. This'll be easy. Two enemies.
I'm here. Let's do this, Senpai. All right. Suck it, Zard!
Very nice. It's so puny. Use electricity on it. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy down. Here's our chance. Let's go. Places, everyone. And action. Yeah, here goes. Go. Knock him out. Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Okay.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Beat him up!
my god, bro. I'm so tired of these fucking nights. This shit is so grind. Fuck.
2 enemies
Just
Two enemies dead. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. 2 enemies dead. Understood. Places, everyone. And action. All right, go. Beat 'em up. Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up. Uh-oh, Naoto-kun's poisoned. 2 enemies dead. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes! Yeah, go, go, go!
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Bro, all the dungeons feel like that, to be honest, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Like, Persona 4 dungeons are just not fun to play in. And I hate how broke you are in this game. Like, you never have any money.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. No problem. Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
That's the main reason why I be fighting everything,
them.
because
Don't give
I
up
just
now,
need the
okay?
money, you know?
Come on!
Can't afford to be broke.
Someone finish it off!
Everything that you want to do in this game costs money. Equipment. Fucking going on dates, eating. It's just like money. I feel like I'm hanging out with Mr. Krabs.
Let's go!
Hey, and speaking of, we're only at 90 right now, but I mean, that's not terrible, to be honest. Yeah, bro. Every time you step out the house, you gotta spend money. Ain't that the
Oh, that's
truest
not
statement
good.
ever?
Darkness won't work.
I know, Risa. You don't have to tell me. I know what beats these guys. It's just annoying.
Okay!
Ugh.
Enemy down.
Chie-chan, you're so
Senpai.
cool!
Enemy down. Let's go!
Yeah, it's cool. It's not cool how to sit here for however long this fights are.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. 2 enemies dead. Our moment. Okay, is everyone ready? Get set. All right, go!
I'm glad I bought all these fucking the disposable spells, cause man, I could not imagine not having that right now.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. 2 enemies down.
Ooh, money. I like money. Oh, they weren't gonna give me
Level up
shit.
time.
It's a good thing I did take that money, because they weren't gonna give me shit. You see how fucking long this map is? Why do they keep making all these fucking... They keep making all these damn enemies that have like a gajillion health and have a gajillion fucking resistance. Look how much damage. Nothing.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Come on! Yeah. 2 enemies. All right, okay. Give it up.
All yours.
Please kill me. I don't want to continue like this.
Brute force isn't my style.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Come on! Yikes, it's tough. 3 of them. Don't give up now,
Let's
okay?
go! Entirely according to plan.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity!
You know who's a better unit than I did, than who I initially gave credit to at first? As much as I dislike him, Teddy's actually a pretty good unit.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Do I have an AoE hit? I don't think so.
Come on! Yeah! 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
They're immune to that, I think.
Persona! I couldn't defeat it!
Why are these things so... No, don't run away. Stop. No, stop running.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing. Come on! Yikes, it's tough. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Someone finish this one off!
Kentucky Doji!
Enemy defeated.
Go for it,
broke, Teddy.
What? I can't defeat it!
Persona! Last one. Go for it. Come on! All right! Congrats, Senpai! darkness.
Persona!
Come on! Yeah! Ah! There, got it! Darkness will work. This'll be...
All yours!
Ooh, me, I'll do it! Ready to go! Ha! Take this! Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Two enemies ambushed you. Hold on. Wow, it's puny. This'll be... Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy down.
Chie-chan, you're so
Chie-senpai.
cool!
Hey, this is tough.
All yours!
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
What?
I'll get it next time!
Last one. Go for it. Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona!
Come on! Take this! Enemy down.
Once again,
Did it,
Chie-senpai.
Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
All yours! Our moment has arrived! Let's go!
Precisely! It's showtime! Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Yeah! Go, go, go! It's level up time. Oh, that's not good. Darkness
Persona!
won't work. Two enemies dead.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Precisely. Places, everyone. And action.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Beat 'em up! Two enemies Daddy. Big bro!
You mustn't go! Want? I want to save people.
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl! Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Nanako is in a dangerous situation. You should choose your words carefully. Yeah. I don't really go to bed too early. I don't really go to bed too early, big dog. Why are you doing this?
To save them.
What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No. I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up! What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow?
Bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan!
Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan!
Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows!
What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
How solid is his grasp on reality?
I'm...
Come on! Take this!
Persona!
That motherfucker ugly. Oh my god. Bro. What was the point of me doing that? He just took away my fucking...
Alright?
Took away all my stats, you bitch. would have definitely had one to boost attack, but I guess not. Fine, I just raise everybody's evasion.
Let's go!
This thing got health. Jesus.
All yours! Come on! Take this! All yours!
She ain't just she be hurting niggas. Might also be thanks to the build that I'm running with her, but still, she be hurting motherfuckers.
Persona! Come on! Persona!
No. All the hard work to boost. You bitch.
All right? Come on! Yeah!
the other cage.
Persona!
Come on! Take this!
Let's go!
Persona! Hiya!
Persona! Come on! Take this!
Let's go!
Don't give in! Please get back up! Persona! Persona!
Damn, I'm getting jumped. Yeah. I'm getting my shit jumped.
Senpai, are you okay?
It's a good thing I'm extremely overpowered at this moment. Otherwise, I would have fucking died there.
Come on! Yeah!
All yours!
You know, to be honest, I didn't even know he does that. This is my first time fighting against his boss, so when that nigga did that shit, I was kind of like, whoa, that shit kind of crazy. Justin. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's not enough, brother. It's not enough. You solid niggas left, but it's not enough. You bitches that are really stamped, but it's not enough. Say you bring your means up, but it's not enough. I get on your hands. When somebody gotta do it, I'll make a nigga mad. If somebody gotta do it, I'll take a deep ass here. Watch a nigga do it. He's surprised outside. I'll fund the nigga. Wow. Nigga, what he on? Persona! Nigga, what he on? And this is why you over prepare for your boss battles too.
Let's go!
Persona! This one's strong. Watch yourselves. Come on! Take this! Let's go!
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out quick.
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Yes, sir. You know, it was crazy when I was looking up.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
So when I was looking up the dialogue choices for him, I was reading on how many people had got stuck on this boss battle. I was like, how y'all get stuck? But you know, all I do is play RPGs, fighting games, and card games. So you know, I was too prepared, as you saw. I had potions for days. I had SP potions. I had, you know what I'm saying? Even when he stole my party, that nigga stole my party 4-on-1, and I still beat his ass. Like, it's light work. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. For a real gamer like me, you know what I'm saying? Let me use the restroom and then we can finish up. access on God. Nanako-chan isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Inaba Municipal Hospital in front of Nanako-chan's room. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
Oh, Naruto, you can't put that on yourself.
That goes for me too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
Oh no, they all putting the blame on themselves. They gotta chill.
I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened. But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party.
Yeah, there you go, Kanji. This is why I fuck with Kanji. Kanji is my nigga, bro. Oh God, he's probably one of the best characters in this entire series. Persona 4, like, he's a really, really good character.
Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto.
God damn, I love this character, bro.
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now.
Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now. But they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night.
Now, I want to take a second here, and I want to ask you guys a question. All right? Now, who in the chat right now? Let me start off with that. Who in the chat right now? Okay, I guess I'm by myself. Never mind that. Because I was going to ask you guys a question. That if you guys, okay, so did you guys peep that? What he said? Right when he was talking to all of them, he said, the last thing I need for you guys to do is for you all to collapse. Right? How does he know that they would collapse? Right? How does he know that? Then on top of that, right? Everything just lines up perfectly with him being the big bad guy. From his involvement with every single step of the way, it just makes sense. The only problem that I have right now is finding out the motive, why he did it. But he just told on himself twice without him realizing it. The first time he told on himself is when they was in the police station, and he was saying, I know you know the story, but I'm saying from my perspective as somebody who hasn't played the story yet. But he told on himself when he was in the police department, right? Because he said, and I quote, Dojima-san doesn't have any friends. He just has me as his partner, right? Nanako-chan answers the door only for people she knows, right? So that's a big red herring right there, right? Now the delivery man, that's a good excuse, right? Because obviously you're gonna see your delivery man, but that doesn't necessarily mean they always run the same routes, right? What's most likely to happen is that Nanako saw Adachi, because she's used to Adachi coming over to their house, used to Adachi coming for food and stuff like that, right? So Adachi came to her house, and but yeah, I guess that one doesn't sit too well. Maybe he did have the he got the other guy motivated to go and kidnap Nana-chan. So here's what I think happened. I think Adachi is the big bad guy. He's the one running everything and pulling the strings. He was killing people successfully, uninterrupted, without anybody finding out what he was doing, up until the third kill, right? Because the first two kills was uninterrupted, because nobody was understanding how he was doing it. So the first two kills were uninterrupted. Every single attempt after that has been foiled by Yu Narukami. Now, Adachi didn't know who was interrupting his kills at first. And when they got a little too close to him, he started to pick up who were the people who was involved, right? Because the common thread was all of them went to school together. So from Adachi's perspective, that was real easy for him to figure out who was the one that was constantly getting in his way of killing people, right? So Adachi, seeing that all of these kids are coming together, had threw them a red herring by having that one other kid, that weird kid that talked to Yukiko at the front gate, to convince him into saying, hey bro, you know what I'm saying, you should kill Morioka so you can be important. Don't you want to be relevant? Don't you want to do this? Don't you want to do that? And then I think with the delivery guy, he basically did the same thing, where he was like, hey, don't you want to be important? Don't you want to be relevant again? Don't you remember when you were this political person and you were the most important person in Japan, and now you're just a dude who deliver packages? You can save people's life and become the hero, and everybody will talk about you. You'll be famous. So he used these other people to throw the monkey wrench into the investigation so he can continue doing what he wants to do. Now, I just need to find the motive, like the reason why he's doing it. Once I figure that part out, then I have the whole thing. But I think it's Adachi pulling the strings, making everything happen, and I just don't know the reason why he's doing it yet. If I had to guess, right, based on the interactions that you have with Adachi when you going through his dialogue options, you know, like when you try to become friends with him, Adachi was kind of always a dickhead and didn't like people getting close to him, like with that old lady who kept confusing him with her son or whatever. But I don't think she was confusing him. I think she legitimately was trying to be friends with him. He just didn't want to be friends because he doesn't like friends. I think, and this might be crazy, but I just think dude was bored and he was just doing this just because he ain't got nothing better to do, right? Because him creating work for himself give him something to do. As sick and twisted as that sound, that's what I think is his real reason for doing what he's doing right now. He's doing it solely because of the fact that he's just bored. There's literally nothing to do, right? Because when Yu Narukami and him hang out, he talks about how he went to like this really fancy school, was inside of the big city and stuff like that, trying to be this really important detective, and then he got demoted and sent to the boonies out here in Inaba, and he's just probably bored out of his fucking mind. So he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna start making shit happen, so I can have shit to do." And it's gonna be funny because all these people gonna keep chasing, trying to find out who did it, and nobody's gonna know that I did it the whole time. That's one theory. I guess the only other thing I would need to know is A, how did he find out about the fog? B, how did he find out about the other world? And then C, how is he able to control it better than the rest of these users? Like in terms of being able to figure out how to foreshadow who's going to be taken and tossed into the other world, right? Those are the three questions I need answered. That, and also his motive. I believe it's boredom, but obviously I don't know for sure. The other three things I don't have an answer for. How does he control the fog, or how does he even know about the fog, basically? How did he find out about the other world and how to use it? Because he know how to use the other world even better than Teddy, and Teddy comes from that world, so that's even wilder to think about. And then the last thing is his control over that other world. Like, is he creating the worlds that I obviously know that the worlds are created as a representation of the conscience of the people who get tossed in, but that's pretty much it. I guess it's just three things, not four. Three things: how did he find out about the fog? How did he find out about the other world? What's his reasoning for doing the things that he's doing? I think it's boredom with the last one, but obviously I need confirmation from the game. But that's where I'm at right now with the game. We're gonna see how right I was.
Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Junes and have a party there?
A party at Junes? That makes no sense.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right? Yeah, I do believe in her. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
You sense Teddy's warm feeling for Nanako-chan and strong trust in you. What if he's evil just for the sake of being evil? I mean, that's also a possibility too. That's not off the table.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry.
But that's why I said that that's why I put 3 reasons, right? The last reason, I believe it's boredom, but obviously I don't have any way to prove if it is or isn't yet, right? Like, I don't have a reason for his motives. And then the first 2 things, like I mentioned before, with the fog in the other world, I still don't know how he figured that stuff out either.
Hey, where did everyone go? Don't leave without me.
You've done everything you can. All you can do is believe in Nanako-chan and wait for her to recover. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Dojima's room.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
You tell Dojima that Nanako is safe.
I heard. Thanks.
Dojima sighs deeply.
Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while.
I'll be alright.
Oh, please. You look terrible. Nanako-chan's safe, so relax. I think you should get some rest.
You sense Adachi's concern for you.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
It's already late. You left Dojima with Adachi and went back. It's a little sus, bro. A little sus. Damn, that dungeon took about a few hours there, bro. Took a few hours. You done everything that you possibly that could have possibly been done. All you can do is wait for Nanako-chan's recovery. You should hurry to school.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, if you're not busy today, can you come somewhere with me? There's a place I want to go. Well, think about it, okay? Yosuke. Huh? No country is the answer. Oh. How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right. The South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. I'm not reading all that shit. I don't give a fuck about school shit, man. If I did, I'd be in school right now. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta build that relationship with that gloomy ass kid who lost his sister. If he wasn't such a fucking dickhead, I wouldn't mind trying to hang out with him. But feels like everybody that you try to initially get to know is always some fucking dickhead. You know who I'm talking about, right? The dude whose sister with Saki. Kenichi, or whatever the fuck her name was. Hey Ryan, do you know how I'm supposed to get my understanding up? I don't want to play house. Let's play hide and seek. Good. Yuta is full of energy. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased. Yukun. Most of the children have been picked up, so you can go home now. I'll see you next time. You finished your job and went home. On the way home, on the whatever it is, you see Yuta's mother sitting over there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're the caretaker I met the other day, right? Oh, it's already this late. I've been sitting here all this time. I don't even know what the fuck they call this one. Day care social link. I guess they don't really have what's called. Alright, bro, if I'm about to KO, I'll talk to you soon. Alright, peace out, bro. Is something on your mind? Oh, no, it's nothing. You're a high school student, right? You seem so mature. I was heading over there. I was going to pick up Yuta. But then something came over me. My legs just went all weak all of a sudden. Every time I think about him, Yuta mother's sighs. Have you heard? Yuta and I aren't related by blood. He's my husband's child. I've lived with Yuta for 6 months now. Only 6 months. Already 6 months. We don't even talk to each other. My husband is away, so it's just the two of us, alone together in a dark house. I'm shocked you're not at Combo Breaker, by the way. You know, you're like the 5th person who brought that up to me. I've never actually gone. I wanted to, but I just never have the money to go. That sounds tough. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell you all this out of the blue. But I'm glad you listened to me, that you spoke with me. It's sad, but these days I don't even get to have simple conversations like this. Yuta mother is smiling weakly. It seems she is trying her best to adapt to living in the countryside. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Yuta's mom.
I'm Ari Manami.
Eddie Manami. Nice to meet you. Please take good care of her. Oh, that's right. I still need to pick him up.
It was nice seeing you.
say? Senpai, I heard you like movies, right? I want to see Roman Paid Holidays. It just came out. I love the original, so I'm really looking forward to this remake. So I'm inviting you to invite me on a date to see it. So ask me out. Yo, hey yo, Daisuke's been acting kinda weird. I get the feeling he's up to something. Oh well. We got practice today, right? I'll see you around.
I see. Huh? I apologize. Shall we go home now? Good day. Yeah.
As you can see, nothing is written on it. It's just a plain white card, but it feels a bit stiff given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'll chalk this up as a prank. It's quite common. If you follow every blind trail as a result of a prank, you get no investigation done. Naruto is shrugging her shoulders. Naruto's cell phone is ringing. Ah, excuse me. Yes, it's me. Ah, Yuji-san, what's the matter? A thief? In the Shirogane estate? Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I missed terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume. Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa is safe, it doesn't matter. I can take my eyes off this case. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Naruto hangs up quickly. You don't need to go home? Huh? Oh, I apologize. I seem to have made you worry. Naruto looks a bit uncomfortable. That was from, I don't know who that, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular items the thief might have been out there. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings are of any particular value, so... Remember that card?
Yes.
Yes, that's precisely what I was thinking. Naruto nods. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you worrying about me. Naruto seems exceptionally edgy. You feel you understand Naruto a bit more. That's insanely good.
see you again.
Practically against her will, you walked Naruto to her house before going home. In the morning, God was standing there again. Good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You just look like someone I knew. The old woman smiled gently. Do you work here? Only part-time.
Is that
so? Is that so? That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. We should meet again. This isn't a big town. We might run into each other eventually. I like to take it in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully, and it all feels so good. It saddens me. I'll be going now. The old woman lives.
Oh, you're here.
Talk about timing. The room over there needs some work done in it. Perhaps you could... Oh, whatever. Just get in there. Okay, everything's back in order. The patient who had been in this room left a little while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. I'd rather not know. I was just kidding. The patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. Saeko smiled mischievously. He was a good patient who always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to go back to his work desperately. And thanks to his preservation, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled him to release. Thank you for caring about me, he said, bowing to me so happily. Then he turned away and walked out. He said some stupid things like that he loved me. Everyone leaves. There's only need me when they are my patients. In the end, they all leave me. good they get better. This is exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. Well, that was sad.
Nice work.
Good day.
I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Yes. I suspect that it's mostly a prank and poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Seems common, but maybe you should walk her home after school.
here.
So it looks like she's in a bad mood. Did you hear that commercial? That's the first time anyone ever called me a slutty bitch to my face. It's like a soap opera. Seriously. When I laughed at her feeble attempt at an insult, she scratched at me. Who's the bitch now? Sayako's smiles wiggly, wryly. At the previous hospital I worked at, I had a relationship with one of the doctors, but he had a wife. She found out. I was forced to quit, then I started working here. Not too long after, it seemed he began flirting again, this time with a different nurse at the hospital. I don't know what happened, but I got dragged back into it. His wife came all the way here to bitch at me. The other nurse was just watching with these stupid smirks on their faces. Yeah, you're right. I'd probably do the same in their place. Strangers are strangers. Sayako smiles wryly. Everyone's just a pain. It wasn't like this at first. When I first thought about becoming a nurse, what am I working for? What am I living for? I'm sorry. I'm just grumbling to myself. You're bold for a kid. Sayako smiles. You feel you understand Sayako more now. I better go. I'm sure that bitch is gone by now.
Goodbye now.
Be careful going home.
Senpai?
Oh, Yusan. I hope they'll allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Trying to make you feel better. Come to think of it, someone has sent Naruto on the thing, and it would be best if you walked her home. Oh no, I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyway. Well, if you don't mind. It's a bit relieved despite her protest. This was in my shoe locker. Naruto is holding a sealed letter. business card again?
Yes.
I thought so too at first, but it seems that that's not the case. This time, the sender name is clearly written. Naoto is looking at the letter intently. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoroughly provided her year-end class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there is no need to read it. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading. A sealed letter at a time like this. What will you do with it? I cannot dispose of it on school premises, of course. I'll take it home and feed it to the shredder. Naruto's words are blunt. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intentions of responding. I have no time for dilly-dallying with Carlo love affairs. I assume the same is true for you? Saying they love me without even knowing me? Ludicrous. Let's go.
Senpai.
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There are still some questions I have regarding the murders. Naruto is taking the case seriously. You feel your relationship with Naruto has grown even deeper. Naruto Shirogami. Then shall we be off?
I'll see you again.
happen to be the hospital janitor. That's right. Oh, my, I didn't think I would see you here. It's a nice day today. Would you take the time to talk with this old lady? Spend time with her.
Goodness,
I'm
I'm
so
happy. Good day.
You introduce yourself? You're Narukami, Yuchan, is it? A lovely name, it suits you. I lived here all my life, but I don't know you. I just moved here.
Is that so?
Is that so? If you're from the city, you may think it's a bit inconvenient here, but I think it's a nice town. I think so too. Nice to hear. It's good to hear pleasant things about your home. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced myself.
My name is Hisano Kuroda. I am death.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm saying foolish things. Yuchan, you're still not used to this town, are you? If you ever have any problems, I could give you some advice. Though I'm sure you'd rather spend your time with younger ladies. She seemed to be a kindly old woman, even though she called herself that. You have become acquaintance with Hasano. I hope we can meet again. Goodbye now.
Be careful now.
Oh, this is... could have just thrown that away. This was my sister's handkerchief. My mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one's ever going to use it anymore, so I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duties.
Thank you.
Thanks. He expressed his gratitude. Oh, thank you.
No, it's
No,
okay.
It's okay, really.
Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you. I didn't mind.
Thank God.
Looks relieved. The Colin continues. With his complex situation, you feel a faint bond forming between y'all. Time when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to the meetings anymore. Well, it's my own fault. Left behind again. If it's okay with you, maybe we could have fun together. I'm usually by our liquor store at the beginning of the week. I am helping out there. Well, I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
He parted ways with Naoki. Okay. I think I have the social links now. Yep. Yeah. That's the only one I need to do. I need to get the tongue. That's the only one I don't have. Yep. And how to increase under
Yes.
This place is pretty good, huh? I usually eat here a lot because it's so close to our place, but for some reason I haven't eaten here recently. Too busy? No, I'm actually pretty free right now, especially now that I'm not part of the Student Health Association. The liquor store is pretty busy, but I can't do much to help. I mean, it's actually not our business that's busy. Most of the media has stopped coming around, but it's there nothing new to report on. Sometimes they'll pop up. Lately, the neighbors have been coming one after another. Poor thing, they're sobbed. Even a lady from the neighborhood association came. Funny how she never actually spoke to Sis before. Then they all tell me, you need to live an admirable life for your sister's sake. It's suffocating. I mean, what exactly is an admirable life anyway? I don't know. So you're looking for an answer too? Living is hard, huh? Even though we're already going through it, it's like we're still learning how. I don't know how to say his name anymore. Laughs awkwardly.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just seem to talk about odd things when I'm around you. You feel slowly opening up. It's good. It's good to make things, though.
See you.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry he's just a shy boy, but he's so smart, you know. He got the highest score in his class in his last test, and the teacher.
Mom!
Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you when you're learning. But still, Yukun, was it? I heard Yasagami high scores are starting to climb up there. Shu's already in his second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but when it's time for college. Mom, that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, Yukun, please, make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? Yu-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intentions of attending Yasagumi High. The crane school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so if I think you're inadequate, I'll have to replace you immediately. Remember that. Nice to meet you.
Same here.
Then what should we start with? I don't have any subjects that I'm particularly bad at. You feel confidence that you should teach him. Let's teach him English.
That's fine.
That would be fine. You tutor shoot. He grasps concepts quickly. He answered the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subjects to him in an easy to understand manner. Your expression has increased. Your knowledge has increased. We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence has something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so please teach me again. You are accepted as a new tutor. You have become acquainted with Shu Nijima, the snooty tutoring pupil. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Shu. I've done it. I've established a connection with everybody.
Goodbye.
Oh, hey, you son. You got some free time today? Well, if you do feel like hanging out, I'll be around the liquor store. Alrighty, we can finally turn this off. Alright, for anybody who's still here, I'm going to bed.